Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Farm Sim 22. My name is Spartan Elite 43, and tonight, I'm not gonna lie, I have I have decided to undertake a challenge that I am not sure that I will be able to complete, but we're gonna give it a shot. I've been watching a lot of Farm Sim 22 lately, and one of the people that I've been watching is somebody by the name of the Formal Pickle, and he has started a new challenge in Farm Sim where we will be starting on hard mode, start from scratch, on Elm Creek as a vanilla playthrough. The goal to make $1 billion. So never done this before. Figured it'd be something different, and I can't stand to play Vermont any longer for this week. I need a break. So let's get this party started. Now, again, we got nothing. Like, we're spawned in, we don't have anything. So the first thing we got to do is get a field. And there's lots of different fields here on Elm Creek, but the ones that I'm kind of curious on is this one in particular. This one has potatoes on it, and it's only $114,000, and it's relatively a decent size. So, the question is, can I start by farming potatoes and make something happen here? That is the real question. The other thing is, we also have another field right next to it that is also relatively cheap at only $91,000, and it is a bunch of soybeans. So I'm wondering if I can get both of these fields. That'll give me plenty of working area to start with, and hopefully we can make some beautiful potatoes together. It's gonna be a thing. So yeah, I think we're just gonna start by immediately buying the potato field. It's gonna be $114,000, and then this one should be another $91,000. All right. So now we just need to go check out our field. Now, obviously, our field is back here, question mark. I'm puzzled. Where am I, actually? Where am I on the map? Lord have mercy. I am all kinds of confused. Okay, I'm actually right over here, so I need to just... I'm at my field. I'm at my field! Alright, so this field is the soy, obviously. It is still growing. It's not ready to harvest yet. And this is my potato field. Also, still growing, not ready to harvest yet. So, the good news is, I don't have to do anything just yet. Which means I don't have to spend any extra money. That's a good thing. The other thing is, the downside of this property is there really isn't any room for expansion, right? Like, it's just two fields. Ideally, I would like to plant potatoes on both of these, because I do want to just kind of do potatoes. I've never done potatoes in this game ever, so I think that'd be an interesting way to start. Let me see who's in chat, though, real quick. Minnie, I Don't Drink, Original, KMS Bismarck, thank you for 13 months, my guy. Big Bala, how's it going? Clad, welcome. Manny, Jamie, Capri's in the chat, good to see you. Jason, appreciate you driving in. Yeah, no RNG on this, right? It's all like skilled. Andrew, how's it going? Jamie, I think I already called you out. Frost, how's it going? Pavlov? Pavlovskaya, welcome. As an actual farmer for the big money is in potato lobbying in DC. There you go. Jamie, how's it going? Bradley, Gamo, good to see you. Ricky, welcome. Let's go. Now, unfortunately, as of right now, this is a single-player playthrough. Like, this is just going to be me trying to do this challenge. We do have seasonal growth on. We've got all the things. The one thing that I have done that I will just go ahead and mention. I have turned off in game settings. I have turned off like periodic plowing and field stone, because those two things are obnoxious and nobody wants them. So that is the only other thing that I have changed. We still have weeds. We still have lime required. We still have crop destruction. We've got seasonal growth, snow, all the things. So we've got to be pretty cautious about what we do, right? But with that, I mean, there's really nothing for me to do yet. We will check the store just to see if there's anything available. And there really isn't. Nothing we can afford. So, it doesn't really do us any good. Yep. So, we just wait. We will go ahead and speed up time. Is there actually, we have room here. Can I build, where's the construction? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. There's construction. Do we have just a regular old, like a tent or something that I can put up? Like, I can put a trailer down for 20 grand. Because I want to be able to sleep, right? We also got this nice old school bus. Like, does this give me the ability to, like, sleep? I wonder if it does. Because that kind of fits. Oh, it does. Oh, my God. We got to do this. This is $17,500. It's cheaper to buy a goddamn trailer. Like, I can literally put this little trailer in for cheaper. I say, as I struggle to figure out where I would put it. I would probably put it just, like, right here, to be perfectly honest. Actually, I lied. I would probably put it right here. So... it's $20,000. Actually, it is cheaper to go the other way. I thought it was $10,000. I don't know why. So yeah, this is technically cheaper. Yeah, I feel like this fits. As an Ohio person, like, this is something you would definitely see at an old farm field. 100%, guaranteed. So, yeah, this is where we're going to be living for now. I feel like that's fair. So, there you have it. There's our home. That's our home for now. All right, fair enough. All right, let's skip time. Oh, dear. Hey, how you doing? How are you gonna run out on me like that? All right, so we can't go in here, right? Like, it's not a thing. That's a shame. But this definitely fits with the aesthetic of starting from nothing, for sure. Anyway, we will wake up. I guess 9. We're just gonna skip. Like, I don't know how far into the growing season we are, so we'll have to check that out. What up, Gildy? How's it going? Farmer Boy, welcome. Joe, good to see you. Yeah, good luck to you. You guys can't stream snipe my taters. All right, it's not a thing. All right, are the potatoes ready to harvest? It does seem like that would be the thing here. They look different. Remove foliage. I've never grown potatoes before. I don't know what this is. All right, maybe we should check out potato farming. I haven't actually thought of this. I didn't realize there was like special steps to it. If we go to potato technology, I mean, this is just the harvester, right? It just says remove foliage. And it's got weeds in it, which is not ideal. Yeah. Alright, help me! What? What's the ramifications of having rocks in your dirt then? I've turned the field stone off, so I shouldn't have to worry about it. But basically, if you have field stone turned on and you don't pick the rocks out, you will damage your equipment, such as cultivators and stuff massively. Game sound is really loud. That should be a little nicer. Yeah, you're not wrong, Water. How's it going? Montana, how's it going? Game is loud and I'm quiet. I mean, I shouldn't be that quiet. I'm showing up as yellow on the thing, so I can't be that quiet. But I do understand that I probably have the game sound up a little bit too loud, so let's turn that down just a little bit. And I turn, good morning. Like, on my end, the audio is showing that my mic is really loud. If I turn it up any louder, I'm going to be peaking, and nobody wants to hear that. Alright, let me turn the game sound down even further. Let me know when the levels of the game sound are fine. I don't want to turn it all the way down. That's good? Everything good? Now I probably went too far. Alright, does anybody know how we, like, what is the remove foliage? Like, do I go get a mower and just cut the tops off of this? Or do I actually have to harvest it? Because it doesn't say ready to harvest. Obviously, I can't harvest in the rain anyway, because that reduces your yield. But we've got a decent-sized starting field here. There is a tool to remove foliage. Okay, well, I guess let's try to find it. If we go to potato technology, what is this? These machines are used to plant potatoes. Fair enough. Before potatoes can be harvested, the foliage needs to be cut with a Hallam topper, like this one. Alright, so this has a 3.2 meter working width, so we definitely need to use this. The harvester digs the potatoes out of the ground. Okay, so this and this are essentially the same thing, only different companies apparently. The working width definitely seems to be leaving a little bit to be desired, if I'm being honest. All right, so we just need a tractor, and we need this for now, right? Like that's what I'm getting at, apparently. So this just needs a 65 horsepower tractor, so that's not too bad. This thing would need a 200 horsepower tractor to pull. It's a little bit more ridiculous. Like, what about, like, full-on harvesting? Like, is there, like, a potato harvester in here? There really isn't. It's just that. Like, it's just this. What in the world? This thing costs a fortune. Lord have mercy. I can't afford that. Alright. Okay, so in potato technology, I think the first thing we need to do is obviously pick up this thing. This seems like an obvious choice. It's only $10,000, so that's not too bad, so we'll go ahead and pick that up. There isn't any options, so it shouldn't be too bad. Also appears to run off of magic, apparently. How does this work? I don't see a PTO. Like, obviously, it's got a 3-point hitch. There's definitely something there. Where's the PTO hookup? Am I missing something? Yeah, there's no PTO hookup. Like, I see, like, a little bit of a thing there. Definitely looks like it would be the PTO hookup, but there isn't actually a connector anywhere. I don't understand how this thing works. Maybe it just plugs in. Maybe it's electric. I guess that's a possibility. There is a cord there. Weird. All right, well, we got to buy it, so let's go ahead and grab that. That's $10,000. $10,000. Now we need a tractor. We don't need a big tractor, but if we are going to harvest, like, if we look at the potato technology, we have a harvesting capability. Like, this is a harvester and a planter. Like, in theory, like, we're going to need a planter, right? This one's really expensive, so not really worth it. I mean, it's double the working width of this, but it's like triple the price, so that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, financially speaking, at the beginning of this. So probably ought to go for this. That way we have a planter for potatoes, because we are going to be, the whole goal of this playthrough is to try to make all the money by making potatoes. I don't know why, I just decided that potatoes seemed like a good idea, because I've never done it before in Farm Sim. So, we don't need this right now, so I'm going to hold off on it. But we do want to go ahead and grab this, and we need a tractor that's capable of doing that. So I'm going to look for a medium-sized tractor and see if we can't get away with getting something a little bit decent here. Now, we have a Massey Ferguson 6700S that is capable of being up to 200 horsepower. I'm sure a small tractor would be too small, right? Like, there is no tractor here that's going to be useful in terms of having enough horsepower, right? Like, we could spend a boatload if we get all the way up to the top here. Like, most of these are going to be sub 200 horsepower. Actually, hello. The Kloss and the Valterra, they're expensive. That is a thing. They are definitely expensive. What the heck is that? Antonio Carrero Tiger Car. What on earth? Interesting. So we do have some options here. The Case, I love Case. I ain't gonna lie. Case International Harvester, I do love them. So I'm thinking potentially in that neighborhood, but that's expensive, man. Buying a tractor definitely seems like a good idea. Because we're going to use a tractor for everything, right? Like, legitimately everything. But I'm trying to find, like, what would be the best deal in terms of horsepower and cost. Like, I can get away with having a slightly underpowered tractor if it's the right price, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, can't get away with, like, the worst. Like, this is a big decision. This is a big decision, because if we screw this up, this kind of screws us for the foreseeable future. The other thing that's important to remember would be, like, speed, because this is what's going to be transporting everything for the foreseeable future as well. What about this thing? What are you capable of? I feel like this thing would be a decent starter, to be perfectly honest. It's 135 horsepower. It's only 24 mile an hour, though. This one does 31 and can go up to 180. It is significantly more expensive, though. What about this Lintrack? Lintrack is 136, so slightly more horsepower than the base model of the Massey Ferguson. Or we just go with the Case. I feel like we just go with the Case, to be honest. I think this will be a good start. All right, so we currently have 145 horsepower. What does it cost to go for maximum horsepower? It's an extra 15 grand. That'll put us at 175 horsepower, $127,000 gone. That's a lot of money. But 31 miles an hour should get the ability to do pretty much anything that we need it to do, and leaves us with enough money to rent the equipment that we need for harvesting. Yeah, I feel like this is a good idea. We're doing it. We're doing it. There's our first tractor, everybody. It's a thing. All right, let's go to the store, pick this thing up. What up, Uncle Breda? How's it going? Busy? How's it going? All right. Now, I would assume this goes on the front, right? And it clearly hooks up to the PTO now. You can see the PTO shaft sticking out there. But, yeah, let's head. If I can remember all the controls. It's been a while since I played this game, so you guys will have to bear with me. I gotta remember everything. But I should be fine. What up, John? How's it going? Rowan? Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done farming content on the channel. I ain't gonna lie. But I thought it'd be fun. Okay, that's the starting farm. So I think we got to go one right next to that. There's like a freaking river or a creek that goes down the length of the middle of the map here. So you should be able to just go down a little road next to it. I believe it's right here. This road right here should take me over to my property. Look at us. Look at this fancy tractor too, man. Not a bad start, huh? We may be starting from scratch, but we're definitely gonna be okay, I think. Alright, let's turn into our field. I went a little bit too far, I think. Wait, am I even at the right place? I should probably pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm in the wrong field. I needed to take a left turn at Albuquerque. I took a right. Alright, well, let's not destroy my neighbor's fields here. I do apologize if I, like, wince here and there, guys. I do apologize. My neck is killing me today. I've had a neck strain for the last several days now, and it is brutal. Alright, this should be our field. Now, I don't know if there's a penalty for cutting the foliage while it's raining. Ivar, no World of Warships today, my dude. I've streamed World of Warships like 3 days this week, playing as much as I can on Vermont. So I am definitely not doing that. What up, Paul? Alright, let's turn it on and lower it. This will likely take a minute, but that's okay. I can handle it. Tractor do in fact go vroom. Look at us. Nice and quiet in here. Alright. Moving around. I mean, the good thing about growing potatoes is I don't have to worry about, like, damaging the potatoes. Like, they're root crops, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about, like, narrow tires or anything like that. But we're just going to go around, do the headland pass first. Alright? That'll make it a little bit easier for us to get into the groove. This is a very small working width, though. I'll be real honest. This is a decent sized little starting field. What up, Nukta? Torch, how's it going? Don't forget, if you guys are interested in this sort of stuff and want to see more, always just let me know down in the comments below. I love playing stuff that isn't World of Warships as well, especially like super chill games like this, because it gives me a chance to kind of like recharge. Because World of Warships is rough All right, it is. It's just rough some days, and this week has been a perfect example of that. So, just being able to play something that isn't ships once in a while and have a good time, just kind of relax and chit chat with y'all for a little while. It's always a good sign. But this is a challenge run that was come up by a guy named the Formal Pickle. He told me to, or he told everybody that does these or attempts this to go ahead and like tag him so he can check it out. So it'd be pretty cool if we see him at some point, or at least he drops by and checks out what we're doing. I'm not sure what I'm doing, so it'll be interesting. I'm relatively noobish when it comes to Farm Sim. I've played it, but I haven't really gotten that deep into it. But I think it'll be a fun little challenge, something for us to do in our off time when we're not playing World of Warships. Plus, I'm from Ohio. Farming's kind of in our blood. It's a thing. Farming and factories. Vermont's not a bad ship in and of itself. It's just not going to fit well with the game. Legends is a very different game from World of Warships PC, and it just, in that sense, doesn't fit particularly well. You know what I mean? Yep, DX, we're out here on Farm Sim. We out here doing things. All right, let's just go with it. Oh, wait, did I just see? Okay, so there is a limit. All right, I can cheese out a couple of extra inches. That's what she said. All right, so if we kind of just like set this at the perfect spot, like halfway in between, we get an extra little bit of working with for free. I do love games like this, though. I especially like watching this kind of content when I'm like laying down, ready to go to bed. You know, just kind of something chill to sit there and watch, fall asleep to. Very, very relaxing. This is just us cutting the tops off of the potato plants. The actual potatoes underground. So we're not actually harvesting yet. We're just simply cutting the plant part of it off. Alright, now we're going to start our down and backs. Hello? Thank you. Essentially, think of it as us going through with a mulcher and mulching the tops of the plants down. The weeds, I'm not gonna lie, the weeds are pretty rough in this field. Yeah, I don't think they have that in this, to be perfectly honest, Reed. Hello, Jari. You love Farm Sim? Nice. Well, hello from Ohio. Glad you guys enjoyed. We're just going to be out here farming potatoes, just like we do on World of Warships Legends. I have legitimately never worked with the potato equipment in this game, ever. So, like I said, this is going to be a completely new experience for me. I've done logging, I've done cotton, I've done, you know, most grain crops and stuff like that. I have never worked with sugar beets or potatoes. So this is all completely new to me. What up, Big J? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm playing on Xbox, so a lot of the stuff that, like, a lot of the mods and stuff that you get on PC, we just don't get, or we get a generic version of. But I wanted to stream the game, and, like, I can play the game on my PC, but streaming it doesn't really work out so well. Just get in here and relax for a little bit. Just watching the plants get mulched. I do find it funny that we mulch the like potato plant foliage, but not the weeds. The weeds are just like, yeah, we're still here. This isn't actually that bad so far. I just gotta be careful with how I spend my money, because it doesn't take very long to run out of money in this game. So hopefully this will be a decent harvest and we will be able to make some money pretty quickly. I think potatoes are actually one of the highest yields per acre in the game. I've just never actually done anything with it. So it'll be interesting to see how much we actually get out of this. And then we'll harvest the soybean field, and then we'll end up planting potatoes in the soybean field as well. Yeah, I'll probably jump back into Skull and Bones at some point. I've just kind of taken a little bit of a break from it. I mean, we've pretty much done about everything there is to do in the game currently. There isn't really a whole lot more for us other than maybe grinding to get to Cutthroat and getting the Brigantine. It does get really repetitive, that game. They really need to work on, like, depth of gameplay. Oops. But it is fun. I do enjoy it. Which mode do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer the like first person in the cab view, or do you guys prefer the like third person? Yeah, hopefully as they add more content to Skull and Bones, it'll get pretty exciting. But again, it's one of those things where I'm not 100% sure how well it's gonna like keep going. You know what I mean? I think it's already had a lot of backlash, and there's two ways that can happen. Like it could end up being like the company doubles down and tries to like really push the game and try to like bring people in despite all of the backlash. And then there's the other side of it where a company just gets tired of it and ends up like stopping. But we are the driver. Look at us. We're the driver. Look. I got no legs. I'm like Lieutenant Dan. Welcome back. I like that it says the engine load is 0%. It's like, really? The engine's not doing anything right now. We're doing 15 miles an hour, according to the thing up there, or according to the PC on the tractor, but according to my in-game, it's showing 9 miles an hour. Come on, go forward. Wait, what are you doing? I hit the wrong button. Oops. A fried potato plant and mods. Well, as far as I'm aware, the Formal Pickle is trying to keep this as a vanilla challenge. So, I don't think we'll be using any mods anytime soon. If he starts to introduce mods into his playthrough, maybe we will as well. But for now, it is going to maintain a vanilla playthrough. So the only things that I have in this currently are the game expansions, like the actual like Farm Sim expansions. I have no mods enabled. Like I said, this is a challenge from the Formal Pickle. He's really funny to listen to too, man. He always makes jokes and stuff and does different voices. This is Elm Creek. This is one of the base vanilla maps. But I'm glad to see you guys are dropping by. I hope you guys are enjoying it, and I hope you guys are ready to have a good weekend. I mean, it's almost time for most people to be out of work. Those of you across the pond probably already are out of work for the weekend. So hopefully everybody has a good weekend. I don't have to work out tonight. I worked out. I did all my four gym sessions this week already. So I'm just going to be taking it easy. Hopefully my neck gets a little bit better the next couple of days, man, because it's brutal. Like I can't, like every time I turn my head a certain way, like it just, worst, man, the worst. It's always those little tiny injuries that are the worst. Like bigger injuries, I feel like don't like hurt as much. It's the little tiny ones that just drive you crazy. Yeah, we haven't played this in a long time, Iron Man. It's been a long time. Like I said, I just kind of gotten back into a kick of it. I've been watching it on YouTube, and I saw that Formal Pickle posted this challenge, and I was like, that's an interesting idea. Why not? Why not? Maybe get a little extra publicity in the channel for something that isn't World of Warships Legends. I'm always down to play some new casual sort of chill games. Farm Sim's one of those games that kind of pushes all those buttons. It's casual, it's chill, it's very relaxing, and yet it also uses big machines, and I think most of us can get behind that. So it kind of fits in with the channel. Like, who doesn't like moving around with big farm machines, you know? What up, Mobius? This, as far as I'm aware, it's supposed to be a solo sort of challenge. I don't think he's not using any help on his challenge. So, for now, it is going to be solo. But I do appreciate the offer. I know there's a few of you guys that have said you would be willing to help, and I do appreciate you guys. You don't know which is more grind, FS22 or Legends? They both have their moments, but I would definitely say that Legends is the bigger grind. For sure. Because you could change the difficulty on Farm Sim. You can't change the difficulty on Legends. Now, obviously, in terms of the challenge, I am taking a little bit of liberties with it. I'm not going full on like stone picking and periodic plowing. Like, that's just tedious. Like, that is legitimately just tedious. I don't enjoy that aspect of Farm Sim. I'd much rather, like, all the other stuff, the spreading, the lime, all that stuff, no problem with. Working from scratch, starting with small equipment and working our way up, I don't have a problem with that either. But boy, oh boy, man, having to go through and like plow the entire field just to get that extra little bit of yield, instead of just cultivating it and being done relatively quickly, or having to go through and pick all the stones after you cultivate or plow the field, like that's rough. It just adds extra steps for no real fun. Because it's not like they're interesting, like, machines to use either. Like, if you've got a small working width, but you've got, like, a fascinating machine to, like, look at, it's different. If you're just towing behind a little trailer that scoops up rocks, like, that's, do you fertilize? I will be, yes. All of the normal stuff. The only thing I turned off was periodic plowing and what did I just say? Stone picking. Like the weeding, the fertilizing, all that stuff's still going to be on. And this being our first harvest or first field, like after we bought it, like we haven't had a chance to really do anything yet. So there's weeds in this field. It's not an ideal scenario, but hey, gotta start somewhere, guys. We have missed a couple of spots. We'll have to go back and make sure we cut those little toppers off. But we're almost done with cutting the toppers off. Now I wonder if it'll be considered ready to harvest once we cut all this stuff off. I'm assuming it will be, because you wouldn't want to cut the like foliage too early, right? I actually have no idea. Case just unveiled the world's biggest combine. Nice. I don't know, I just like the color scheme and the design of Case. They're kind of underrepresented in the game though, at least early game anyway. Like as you get into medium and large tractors, Case starts to show up a lot more. But like early game, like there just really isn't a whole lot of Case out there. Alright. The good news is we should have one more pass after this, and this will be done, and then we'll chop up the little tiny ones that we missed here and there. And then I think it's just rent the harvester and dig it up, huh? Hopefully we can get all this with this pass. We should be able to. Yeah, there's a lot of cool mods for this game. There really are. And that adds to the replayability. I mean, you got everything from like gold mining and stuff that people do. Like, there's so much out there. And PC has so many more crazy mods than we get on Xbox and stuff too. But it's still a really fun game. I enjoy it. Alright. We've done the thing. Now we just got to go around and scoop up the little ones that we missed. Just a couple little spots here and there. See another one down here. I think that'll do it. I see one more. Maybe two more. Okay, maybe a couple of more. How did I miss these? I was just here. Go away. Alright, and then this little section right over here should be all she wrote, boys. There we go. Alright. Let's, we don't really have a place to store our implement. That's one downside. So for now, we'll just detach it right here. Shut the tractor off. Get out, check our field. Is it ready to harvest? It says growth is harvested. How is it harvested? I hope I didn't just screw this up. Oh, it's still showing potatoes, so I think we're okay. I'm assuming we just gotta get the thing to actually harvest it now, right? So if we go to potato technology, we would need this thing now, right? One of these two. How much does this cost to bring home? We can lease it. Oh my god, $10,400 to lease this thing? That is crazy. That's crazy. Lord have mercy. I may have made a mistake here. That is expensive. Alright, well. We don't have a choice. We gotta go get it. Try not to run over our soybeans here. Hopefully there's some room along this. Looks like there is. Just cut through here. Our neighbors don't mind. They're pretty good peoples. Our neighbors are pretty good peoples. They don't mind. Ah! He would have minded. He would have minded. About run over a friggin' Chevy Cavalier. Should probably take it easy here. Up, look both ways. Alright. Proceed with caution. We're not taking off seasonal weather. That's part of the challenge. But we can speed up game time and stuff like that. Alright, now the next big thing is like, I hate that goddamn thing. I swear to God, this table and that freaking remote, they're just too slick, man. This remote just falls off every time I like try to stream. Alright, I gotta put the remote behind me. Alright, now do I need a wagon or will this thing like store them inside it? I feel like it'll store it inside, right? This is a funky machine, I'll give it that. Look at this thing. Look at the size of this thing. Who knew that farming potatoes took so much equipment? My good lord. Driving a goddamn factory down the road, mate. Alright, let's, whoops, wrong button. Yeah, it's this road here. Go this way. Pardon me, folks. Coming through, potato factory on the way. I think it's this one. I'm gonna run over this sign. Oh, for the love of God, you big doof. Get moving! I'm not oh my God, I'm actually stuck on him. You dumb. Do you play World of Warships Legends by chance? I bet he does. Alright, let's go. That guy definitely plays World of Warships Legends. Probably a destroyer commander if I had to guess. Alright. So this is our potato field right here. Alright, so what do I do? Unfold this thing? Oh my Lanta. I really hope this thing has some sort of storage. I have no idea, like, what the working with. This is such an awkward unit to pull, too. Like, I don't know what it... I just gotta go, like, right through here. Hope for the best. Like, I would assume that it's like right here, right? Like, am I crazy? It's so hard because you don't really get a visual representation of what you're harvesting. And there's so many weeds in the field, I can't tell. I'm all over the place. Alright, harvesting potatoes sucks. I don't like it. Let's go along and do our headland pass here. It's like there's only potatoes planted in like 2 or 3 spots. See how, like, the potatoes start getting harvested, then they stop getting harvested? Like, I don't understand how this works. I don't understand. I will say it would be nice if there was like more of a visual for like harvesting them, because it's very difficult like to tell what's been harvested, what hasn't. Starting to think it's the weeds that I'm looking at aren't actually all weeds. I don't know. I'm confused with potatoes so far. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I know there's a bigger machine that you can rent that does all the things. So that would probably make it easier, so you know exactly like what you're harvesting. Because right now I feel like I'm missing a lot of potatoes, but I can't see. Try to get it right through here. Seems like it's working. I just blame the fact that we didn't get that many potatoes off the guy that had the field before us. He clearly didn't take very good care of the field. So it's his fault. My inexperience with potatoes has nothing to do with it. Yeah, Alf, you're not wrong. Alright, cut straight through here. Turn it again. One thing's for sure, we're definitely harvesting some potatoes. And a decent amount of them at that. Like, we're already up almost 4,000 liters of potatoes. At least this thing holds a lot of potatoes. I don't have to worry about, like, stopping all that often. Come on, my little tractor. You got the pole. Guess we could just do this. Do I got a freaking blinker on? Yeah, I do. Hey, no more clicking. That's better. Just taking it nice and easy, harvesting all the potatoes. We got a lot of folks out there wanting some French fries, a little bit of mashed taters, some baked potatoes. Everybody wants a tater. What's your favorite potato dish? Right now. I want to know. What's everybody's favorite way to eat potatoes? Is it fried potatoes, French fried potatoes, mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, potato soup? I feel like Bubba Gump over here, or Bubba from Forrest Gump over here talking about potatoes. Potato salad. You can stew potatoes, you can fry potatoes, you can make... I'm literally turning into Bubba. It's hilarious. Mashed potatoes, baked potato fully loaded, a little bit of sour cream, green onion, some bacon crumbled on top for good measure, a little bit of cheddar cheese sprinkled on there maybe, melted of course. Taters I don't have to cook myself, there you go. You know, I actually cut my first onion not long ago. What does that tell you about being like a sheltered life form? Like, I actually cut my first onion and it was miserable. Why does anybody want to cut onions? I mean, it tastes good once you cook them, but good lord. Cut a big old yellow onion for my spaghetti. It was good. The spaghetti turned out really good, but man, that was miserable cutting onion. I gotta check. Like, if we go... Like, it's not gonna show, right? Okay, so the field is very sporadic. It's not just me. Yeah, the field is very sporadic. All the orange is actual, like, potatoes. Weird. That's alright. Once we get through this first harvest, we'll have all the potatoes. Be the best potato farmer ever. The Irish will marvel in our ability to farm potatoes. I wish there was a way, like, to cycle through, like, the mini-map. Like, I feel like there is. But it'd be nice if I could, like, look at the mini-map and be like, okay, I'm on the right track of harvesting all these little orange specks. Because we've missed a lot of potatoes. Seems like we're on a good line here. Yeah, weeds are a problem. Yeah, you're not wrong. Whoops, hit the wrong button. All right. Keep her going. Thank God this thing holds a lot of potatoes. Yep, Jacob, we're back on the farm, my dude. Starting a new challenge run. Never tried to do a challenge run on this before. Something different. We are slowly making progress. mean, look at all these taters. That's a lot of taters. Boy, I hope this makes us rich on taters. I ain't gonna lie. I'd hate to go in debt further. Because we rented this huge machine to harvest these taters. Yeah, I try to keep my potatoes away from World of Warships Legends. I got you, paramedic. Also, thanks for the advice. Still got the neck strain issue going on. I ain't gonna lie, still hurting. Hoping a couple of days of R&R will fix her right up. Yeah, you guys got the old potato heart in there. I see you. See? You got the potato heart. All the potatoes. I remember making that emoji. It's so weird because like any other field that I've done, like the potatoes have, or like the crop is like the whole field, right? Whereas this seems like there's just like sporadic lines of potatoes. Really weird. Biofreeze. And we don't actually have a Walmart anywhere nearby. I'd have to drive like a half hour away to a Walmart. Got a Kroger's. Our little tractor's struggling to pull this big old monstrosity, especially the heavier it gets. I am going to need a trailer soon. Boy, she really doesn't like these tight turns. What up, brother Monroe? They are very, very much, they torp spam is what they do, brother Monroe. You know how it goes. Everything spams torpedoes. Alright, what do we got? I think we've gotten most of the potatoes. I'm not gonna go too crazy trying to get all of them. This game is really difficult to see where the potatoes actually are, considering they're underground. They make you cut the foliage off. I think I would have been better off using the foliage cutter and then towing this at the same time. Probably makes more sense. Oh, we're actually full. Alright. Detach it for the moment. I gotta get a trailer. That's the other thing we need. We need a trailer. What kind of trailer can we get? Probably, I mean, I don't know how big of a trailer we can use. I mean, we've got, what, 14,000 liters of taters in here? 12,000. 12,000 liters of taters. And it's not a very high offload either. So, kind of need a lowboy trailer for this. So let's see what kind of trailer we can get. I mean, this thing looks like it would be the right size. This looks like it'd be too big. I do like using these types of trailers, but I would have to take the sides off of it. Instead of having the extension, I would have just like the regular trailer. But I like these because they can like hook together, which is nice. This is 12.1. This is 12.6. Alright, I don't know that this will fit, but we're going to take the extensions off for now. The reason I want this trailer is because if we do move away from doing potatoes and we want like a larger capacity, all we have to do is add the extension later on. So I think we'll just go ahead and grab this up. $17,000. We'll go grab it from the store. Do a little off-roading. Dude, this thing books it, man. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never seen a tractor move this fast before. It's only slightly dangerous. Yeehaw! Wait, where am I going? The autosave. Alright. Where am I? Okay, I need to make a left. And then the main road. Look both ways, we good. Whee. Turn the blinker off. Whipper in here. Hook her up, boys. I got taters to haul. Now, the other question is, I don't really know what the price of taters is right now. If it's harvest season, it's probably going to be low price. I don't have anywhere to store potatoes. It should be in here, and then cut through here. Hopefully this is low enough that the potatoes can fit into it. I would imagine it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Mistakes were made. Maybe it raises up a little bit. Or maybe it'll, like, just let me unload it into the trailer anyway. We'll see. Pipe out. Oh, there we go. That ain't so bad. Beautiful. Dude, that thing's like a friggin' transformer, man. Whoopsie. Back up and grab a hold of this. Get it out the way. Look at that, though. That was perfect. Tell me I didn't do that correctly. Also, I could have kept with the extensions. Alright, let's not drive into our field. We do have a few more taters we can harvest. Put that down for now. See if we can pick up a couple of more potatoes. Alright. Turn it on. Lower it. There's a little bit of potatoes like along this edge. But I don't think it's really anything. God dang it. I don't think it's anything worth. Yeah, it's close enough for me. Close enough for the girls I go out with. We'll just pull up, drop these last couple of potatoes in the hopper. Send this harvester back to the from whence it came. Alright, pipe out. Just dump all the potatoes on the floor. Alright. Fold her up, boys. Look at this thing. It is legitimately a friggin' transformer. Alright. Close enough. Let's send her back. Return it. all the lights. Alright, now the next thing is we need to figure out when is the best time to sell potatoes. If we show, it looks like January is the best time to sell, and it sells around $209 at its peak. It is currently selling for about $182 at Goldcrest Valley, which I believe is the train, and it is September. So, I've got a decision to make, and I think the decision is to just go ahead and take the loss for now, sell these on the train, because I believe our soy will be coming up pretty soon. So we'll go ahead and sell these few potatoes we do have on the train. I think we can get the train down this side of town too, right? Am I wrong? Well, this is the train track. Probably don't want to do anything stupid. Be a bad time for the train to show up, wouldn't it? Oh, train, please don't be coming. Alright, we actually want to go to the left side of this. There we go. We'll go dump these in the thingamajig. Should be able to dump them in here, I believe. What up, Johnny? Alan, you want to get all the oils? Nice. Wait, I can just come out of here now, right? Should be able to go in here. Shouldn't take too long for the train to get here. Yeah, talk about instant mashed potatoes, huh? Logging next? I don't know. I think for now, like, I don't know if I want to do potatoes after that experience. Like, it's super expensive. Super expensive to, like, rent the equipment. And they don't sell for a lot. Put our potatoes in here and ship them out the country. Wow. Yeah, we lost a boatload of money. A boatload of money. That was definitely not worth it. That was 100% not worth it. We only got $2,000. Oh, we have made mistakes in our life. All right, potato farming is out. It's not worth it. Wow. That was very underwhelming. I don't even. I lost money on this venture by a lot. It ain't even close. So I think we go to regular sort of production chain sort of stuff. I think would be the best bet in terms of money at this point. So we've got soybeans coming up. Alright, let's go ahead and detach the trailer. Shut this off. I'm going to sell that equipment because we're not going to be using that. So let's sell this. Wow. That's eye-openingly bad. Eye-openingly bad. Okay, well, if this is soy, we've got 2 decent-sized fields here. Soy will probably be ready to harvest next month. It's got weeds in it, so I probably should get a sprayer and some herbicide. Try to get rid of the weeds. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Can I rent a sprayer? Okay, so if we rent a sprayer, that's $1,700. That's not too bad. We'll rent that, and then we will have to buy some liquid herbicide. So let's go for pallets of herbicide, which should be this stuff here. Go ahead and buy that. Let's go pick that up at the store. Now, the one thing we didn't do, because I'm a dum-dum, is put narrow tires on our tractor. So, how much, while we're there, we'll have to check out how much it would cost to modify our tractor and put some narrow tires on it. I feel like we're going to fail this challenge. This is not going well. That's the curve. All right. Let's go check and see how much it'll cost us to modify this thing and put some narrow tires on it. No, don't sell it. Customize. Alright, what kind? Let's go for like narrow tires. How much is that going to cost us? $1,000. That ain't so bad. That ain't so bad. We'll do that. Get us some narrow tires. That way we don't destroy, because we do have crop destruction on. We don't want to destroy our crop. It's only $1,000. Go over here and pick up our sprayer. I'm hooking up to the wrong side of it, dum-dum. Other way. Okay. Excuse me. At least we're not that far from the store. Yeah, this is a small tractor, so having a small tractor with medium tires or with narrow tires is always going to be a good thing. Plus, if we ever need, oh dear lord, the sprayer might be a little big for this thing. Plus, if we ever need like bigger tires, we already own them, so we can just swap them out, and I don't think it costs us anything. Might need to get a weight for this thing. This thing is like doing wheelies over here. Look at this thing go. Might need to get a front weight. But anyway, let's go ahead and prepare to unfold the sprayer, please. Forgot how big this thing gets too. Probably gets pretty big. Definitely gets pretty big. Look at the size of this thing. Good lord. Alright. Turn on sprayer. Lower sprayer. I'm crab walking. This is what we call not ideal. As a forklift driver, I am very aware as to what this causes, or what causes this. What the hell, man? Come on. Oh, this is a disaster. Does this need to be lowered? Can I legitimately just do this? Hold that thought. Alright, I think we're fine. This is much nicer with it raised up. Much nicer with it raised up. Yeah, we'll go back and get the spots that we missed. I do not have precision farming on, no. Not that I'm aware of. you can actually raise this even higher? I didn't realize. Alright. So we have a couple of areas that we missed. So we'll just go ahead and do that real quick. Be able to do it relatively easily. Smack this guy's shed on the way by. Alright, where else did we miss? Wait, did we not just hit that? I swear to God, we just hit that. What the hell? Come on now. Did it not count it? Okay. It's definitely working now. Alright, so that's that done. And we got a little bit here. So we'll swing her around. Hit the button. A little bit more here. Okay. Turn that off. And then we've got a little bit over this direction. Alright, straight ahead. We want something like that. Alright, that should be done. Beautiful. Fold it up, please. Alright, that didn't go too bad. What up, Kale? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, I changed the working width of the sprayer because I didn't want to waste herbicide. So, like, when we only had a small area, I didn't want to be spraying 24 meters when I only needed to spray like 5. Alright, so we need to unload this. Problem is we just don't have anywhere to like actually do this. I think I'm going to cheese it, and I'm going to start, I'm going to like use the area that's over there next to our farm. It's not ours, it's our neighbor's. But if I can just like, you know, convince my neighbor over here to allow me to store like junk in his area, I hope he don't mind. Hey, buddy, appreciate you. Oh, it's you. I already know who you are. Never mind. I already know you're upset with me. But it's okay, because go screw yourself. I'm unloading my stuff here. There's nothing you can do about it. So let's go ahead and unload. Bump. Get that done. And then we should be able to detach. Turn off. And we should be able to return. Sprayer. Return. Wait, before we return it, does this need fertilized? Ah, it's 100%, so we're good. So we should be able to return that now. Go ahead and return that. Don't want to be getting charged extra for it. So, don't have, it needs lime. That's not ideal. Nothing I can do about that right now. Other than that, I think it's just time for us to go. Let's take our tractor over there. Why would I walk when I can drive my nice tractor? Excuse me, neighbor. Drive through the trees. Park at my bus. Honestly, if I got this tractor, I feel like I'd be better off sleeping in this tractor than this bus. Just saying. But, yeah, let's go ahead and skip forward. I did dump the fertilizer, or dump the, herbicide out. That's what I went over to the other property for. Alright, well, how are we doing? Still growing, it's not ready to go yet. Fair enough. So we will go ahead to the next month. I know we could be doing the other field, but I kind of want to get the fields on the same schedule. I don't want to have to keep like alternating fields. What up, Mr. Fox? Yeah, we're doing a little something different. Alright, these are ready to harvest now. Alright, we will have to rent a harvester and a header. So, that's a thing. Let's go ahead and grab this. We should be able to start it up. Grab our trailer. Get this thing out of the way. Shut her down. Alright, harvester. We don't need anything crazy, so we're just going to grab a regular old harvester. So probably just this cheap little harvester here. It is capable of harvesting soy, so we should be good there. So let's go ahead and grab this, harvest, or lease it. And then in terms of the header, actually, I think I can hit the button on this, right? Combinations. Yeah, so this is the corn header. We don't need that. We need this little header here. All right. Time to do our first soybean harvest. Now for the fun part of driving this thing over to our property. But I don't want to do that. Will I be selling this off the field? I don't think so. I think we'll hold on to these until they get a good price. Depends on how much we get. But I definitely want to try to get a good price out of these because I'm going broke very quickly. I don't know if you noticed. Worst case scenario, I can just leave them in the trailer until we are ready to go. Or we can store them in the thing over by the train. We don't need to have our own storage just yet. Alright, this should be our once potato field. we'll just cut over to the left and harvest all the soybeans. Alright. Time to harvest. Start with the headland pass. Around the outside edges. There's a train. Yeah, I was gonna say, we don't quite have a production chain yet, so there ain't a whole lot we can do. It shouldn't take too long. It'll be fine. It shouldn't take as long as it took us to do the potatoes. And at least this I can see where I've harvested. Make it a little bit easier. Just got to keep an eye on how full we are. Hopefully we get a good harvest here. We have a trailer that we can dump into, but the harvester will hold quite a few. And then if we end up filling up a trailer, we can always store it at the grain places waiting for a train, which I think we actually have that place right there nearby. How did I miss all that on the left? I feel like I got cheated. I'll have to get that at the end. What's my favorite agro brand? Probably Case. I just like Case. Unless, of course, you're referring to something else, in which case I have no idea. See, a lot of people like the John Deere. I'm not a big John Deere person. And yeah, I think most people probably prefer like brands that are their country. So like John Deere, Case, definitely United States stuff. Whereas like you got Fendt and stuff like that over there in Europe. Just depends on where you grew up, I suppose. Like we have a lot of John Deere dealers here in Ohio. So we see a lot of John Deere equipment. Good old JD Power. Yeah, Abdullah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like I said, I just like to have other games that are nice, that are chill, that I don't have to like go crazy over. You know what I mean? Just something to relax and have a good time. Sit here and talk to you guys. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't think potato farming is the way. This is the Elm Creek map, just the standard vanilla map. I have not played Lawn Mowing Simulator, and I do not plan to play it. I have seen people play it, and I hate mowing grass, so yeah, that's not gonna be something I get into. We're getting pretty close to a full hopper here. What we'll do is we'll probably hit this end pass here since our pipe is already on the outside. Let's go ahead and do that. Grab our tractor. Get the tractor turning here. The old soybeans loaded up in the trailer. All right. Now we'll go ahead and start our down and backs here. So you're saying if I do potatoes, Like, I know I said I was going to do potatoes, but like after seeing how little money we actually made, like I just don't know if it's financially a good idea. Like the equipment to rent to like harvest potatoes is stupid expensive. And we didn't really get a whole lot off the field. And we only made like $2,000 from it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You legitimately would need a ridiculous amount of potatoes to actually make a profit. And the harvesting does take forever. So what I'm thinking is we start out, we'll just do some basic like grain. We've got a decent amount of property, like for what it is. Like our property size isn't the smallest, so like we can turn a decent amount of profit per year, hopefully, just by farming like canola or soy. Probably soy until we get to the point where we can afford like the oil plant, which I think is $80,000. Once we get the oil plant, then we can start making like canola oil and stuff like that. And then that's where you start making more money. Production chains are a big part of this game. Another easy production chain to get started in really is something as simple as cotton. Like you grow cotton farm. Yeah, the equipment's small in terms of it takes forever to harvest, but you get a lot of cotton off of a field, and you get to turn it into fabric and then turn that into clothes, and you make an absolute boatload of money from that. And that's something I'm pretty familiar with. Like cotton is no joke. Now, maybe once we like start expanding and get larger fields and stuff, like in the future, maybe we could start thinking about potatoes. But like when we've just got these two smaller fields right now, like I don't think potatoes are financially responsible. I don't think they're viable early on. Because we are in hard mode. So we've already got a bank loan that's going to be eating our money away, which doesn't help. I feel like soybeans tend to be a little bit more like pricey in terms of like you get more per 1,000 liters, but I feel like canola you get more yield per acre. So I don't know what the actual price like you would get if you sold both of them at their peak. Like if you had the same field, which would be more profitable? Because on one hand you get a higher price, but on the other hand you get more product. I don't know what would actually end up being more profitable. Yeah, I know grass is, but that's so boring. Like, I don't want to sit here and farm silage all the time. Like that's so boring. I'm tired of every farm sim player you ever see. That's all they do, just farm silage. It's like, give me a break. I want to actually use farm equipment, man. I don't want to drive around on a goddamn tractor with a brush hog. Fuck that. I hate watching silage. Ain't nothing worse. Ain't nothing worse than to tune into like somebody playing farming sim and then see them doing nothing but silage all the time. It's like, do something original, my guy. Come out with some carrots or something. One of the new crops or something. Like I don't. I'm so tired of seeing silage on farm sim. It's like, good lord, man. There are other ways to make money. I hate it. I hate it. I am not going to drive around a tractor with a brush hog on the front and the back and the sides just to make some, get a tedder and row it and bale it. You see the same thing by every YouTuber that has ever done farm sim. It's like, I get it. It's an easy way to make money in this game, but good lord is it boring to watch. Farm wind with wind towers. You're not wrong. I mean, that, like, passive income is a thing. Like, they have solar panels and wind farms and stuff like that. You can definitely do that. But early on, you don't have a lot of money, so you got to try to, like, you know, spend it wisely. And we've kind of gotten behind the 8 ball already, so we've made some mistakes early on, I think. By the way, Jason in chat, he's getting into farming lately, like actual farming. I've seen him on his tractor. I could be an egg farmer. Yeah, we could like raise chicken or livestock and stuff like that. But again, I feel like early on, livestock are kind of difficult because you got to buy so much equipment, or not equipment, but you got to buy so much materials. Like chickens only need wheat, right? But I'm not actually growing any wheat. So I don't think chickens would be the way. Now I'll tell you one thing that could be a potential. And if we go the canola route, canola gets a bonus, and that's bees. Bees might not be the worst idea because you get honey, right? You don't need to do anything for bees. You put down a beehive and then you get honey. Plus, they like raise the yield of some crops. So, and I know canola is one of them. Like bees will raise the yieldage of your canola field. Sugar beets? Sugar beets are similar to the whole potato thing. Like once you get a large enough field, yes, they do eventually become very profitable. But early on, I just don't think it's the best strategy because everything's so expensive to rent. So unless you got like a gigantic field that you can use to farm sugar beets and potatoes, like you're just wasting your money. So I think that's more of a mid to late game strategy is to switch over to potatoes, sugar beets, stuff like that. I think early on, trying to like just start out with some expensive grains that you can harvest relatively cheaply is probably our best bet. Which is why soy I think is probably our best bet for now until we get the oil facility. Once we can get the oil facility, then we're looking at canola. Yeah, greenhouses can make some money. It's not a crazy amount of money actually, and you do need water. And we don't really have a water source close by. I mean, we got the little creek that's here, but you're not going to be able to fill up a tank that way. Plus, you'd have to like actually buy a tank and all of that. So, could go that way. But the other side of it is our property that we're starting with, we don't really have room to build a whole lot of buildings. almost done, guys. Harvest is almost complete. Also, before I forget, it looks like we are going to have to have the trailer come over and pick up a little bit. We're almost full. Very close. Yeah, let's just go ahead and stop there. Get the old tractor going. Try to put some right over the axle here. I mean, it hasn't been a bad harvest considering it was what was already on the field. Like, at least soybeans, I mean, I feel like these are going to pay for themselves as long as we hold on to them until they're at their best price. Currently November. I have no idea when soy is at its best price. I don't normally do soybeans. I'll have to check the old schedule. The schedule. Alright. Turn the corner, get these last couple of little spots, and then we'll be good to go. We'll have to check and see what we could potentially plant right now. Alright, let's go over here and get this little edge that seemed to have gotten missed somehow. Don't know how we missed it, but we did. I blame you guys in chat. I must have been reading chat when I did. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I like the idea of potentially going for bees. And trees is actually something that does make a lot of sense too, because you can make a lot of money off of trees in this game pretty quickly. So you're not wrong there either. Go pick up the rest of our soybeans. I mean, we're gonna have over 10,000 liters, ain't we? It's gonna be close. It's almost 10,000 liters of soybeans. Not a bad harvest off this little field. And like, that's not maximizing everything. I mean, the field didn't have lime. It didn't have like, I mean, it was fertilized. We did weed it. But considering it's a starter field, like, it's not bad. Yeah, it's 9,500. Not quite. Not quite. It's close. Alright. Let's put the pipe back in, and then we will shut this thing off, get out, and we can return those. Did I buy the header like an idiot? Oh no. How much did I buy? Oh my god, I spent so much money. I'm a dummy. I'm so dumb. I meant to lease it, man. Oh well. Well, that gets us a little bit of money back. God dang it. I meant to lease it. Why did I end up buying it? I'm so dumb. Alright, let's check the soy and see when the best time to do is. Alright. Soy, where are you at? Soybeans, there you are. Best time to sell soybeans is July. Oh my god, we are like legitimately the worst case scenario right now. Okay, well, we gotta hold these for a long time. A long time. Okay, I mean, currently, yeah, 700 out of 1200. We're half price. Yeah, we're not doing that. So we gotta hold that. What is capable of being planted right now? We should probably look at that. So currently it is November. So is there anything that gets planted in November? Uh, grass. Grass gets planted in November. That's it. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to wait till February if we wanted to go like the cotton route. I know cotton's a relatively easy thing to get into. Hmm. All right, guys. This is the big deal. Like, what do we want to do here? Do we want to continue the grain route? Do we want to go into cotton? Or do we want to maybe start thinking about, something like, hmm, winter wheat? Yeah, you could. I mean, it's technically past. I don't think there is like any other wheat, right? Like, I'm not crazy. It's just regular wheat. Um, so I don't have any way to plant. Like, it's November. It's past planting season for everything, unfortunately. Like, we're a month past the wheat planting season. Hmm. Put a cover crop on. But what kind of cover crop would we be looking at? Unfortunately, there's just nothing here. I think cotton's probably the direction I'm gonna go. I'm gonna just be 100% with you guys, because cotton, um, you get a decent yield off of a field. The equipment's not the biggest in the world, and it is kind of expensive to rent. But like let's look at the like if we were to do construction, how much would a production facility for um, so that's all bio plant stuff. Okay, we got a spinnery here. The spinnery makes fabric, and it costs $60,000. So it's relatively cheap. That's what I'm saying. Like it's a cheap to get into. And then you have the tailor that takes the fabric and then makes it into clothes. And that's a little bit more expensive, but that's only $100,000. Gives you a free fertilizer level. And the best part is we would be able to plant the cotton in February. So in the middle of winter. Which I think was also another thing that would be a good idea. So we could go ahead and prepare the fields by cultivating them, getting the lime down, um, and then we would have to get a planter for the cotton. Yeah, the oil seed, like grass and oil seed radish. I mean, I don't know anything about that. Yeah, I think we're gonna try cotton, guys. Yeah, if we stick with grain, the bees would work with canola and potatoes. Hmm. All right, let's see what's. Is there anything in the shop? Got a cultivator. That's a header. So 3 meter working width cultivator. Obviously, that's pretty ridiculous. Um, I'm just trying to figure out what we want to do. Like, I'm thinking cotton. How much would a planter cost? Like, if we go cotton technology. Whoops. So we need a planter. This tells us everything we needed in here, right? Not really. Cotton wheelie grab. Little cotton trailer. This one holds 2 bales. This one only holds 1. That is true. If you do go cotton route, you do need those special trailers. In terms of planters, this is a 3 meter working width. It's only 15 grand. This is double that and costs 3 times the price. But I believe this also has the ability to have fertilizer, so that saves you an extra little bit there as well. I guess this does too. I think we would go with this and just rent it for now. Alright. What about this? This is 6 meters as well, so there's no reason to go for that over this. Alright. So how much would it cost to lease it? $2,700. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. What am I doing? I am wasting so much money. Y'all are just letting me do it too. What am I doing? I can't even plant yet. I gotta wait. God darn it. Return it. So dumb. So dumb. What was it? What did I need? I needed a cultivator. Dang it. Alright, so we need a cultivator. We don't need anything crazy, but I would like to have a decent sized cultivator potentially. These are both 5-meter working widths. But for some reason this one needs way more horsepower and costs double the amount. It's so weird. Alright, well, I guess we pick this thing up then. How much does it cost to rent? 1,200? Alright, we'll rent it. Alright, let's go get this cultivator. We'll get these soybeans out the road first. We are going to have to hold on to them. We don't have a cover, unfortunately, so we can't cover them up. Alright. Put that there. Detach it. Go pick up our cultivator. We'll go ahead and cultivate the soil, and then we'll lime it. Now, I don't know if these particular tires are going to be particularly good for cultivating, so we might want to switch over to our normal tires, which again shouldn't cost us anything, I don't think, because we already own them. That's the wrong driveway. Let's grab this. Whoopsie. Grab that. Let's go ahead and go over here. Alright, let's customize it. Alright, so we want to throw our standard tires. It costs us nothing back on it. Apparently we don't have a weight that we can attach to the front. Okay, that's fair. So we get to swap over for nothing, which is always good. Is there a weight? Like, if we go for front weights, I feel like we're gonna need it, so does it really matter what we choose here? Like, we're using case, right? Is there any case weights? I feel like there's not. Well, how do I know if all these are gonna fit? Will they just fit anyway? I think they just fit anyway, right? So this is 600 kilogram. Maybe we'll go with the 650. That should be plenty of weight on the front of the tractor. Whoa! It detached my implement. Alright, so if we go put this weight on the front, it should be able to, right? Just to drive up behind it and... There we go. A little bit of ballast on there. It is a small tractor after all. Dude, this tractor's fast as crap, man. Oh, I gotta actually... There we go. We'll get get both of these fields done. Honestly, I'm going to cheese it a little bit. I'm going to do them both at the same time. Why not? I can't think of a single thing that could go wrong here. Going straight across and do all our fields at the same time. One of the benefits of having your fields right next to each other. This tractor is capable, it's 175 or 180 horsepower, I think this one is. So it's got plenty of power to pull this little cultivator, no problem. Whoa there, Gillert. What are you doing? You drunk? I think I've been sipping that maple syrup. Yeah, it's good starter level for a tractor. You know, it should deal, or should be able to do quite a bit for us for a long time. And then even once we start to expand it, I mean, it'll still be a good tractor for like hauling stuff around. It's fast. It's got you know, enough power to pull a trailer that's full of pretty much anything. But it should be a pretty solid starter. The only downside is I wasn't able to get it for like cheap. Like I would much rather have gotten it for much cheaper. But unfortunately, it just wasn't a thing. We didn't get lucky and find a decent tractor for the discount store. What up, DJs? Yep, we're on Elm Creek. My first ever attempt at a challenge run where we are trying to do the Broke to Billionaire challenge from at the former Pickle. I'm not gonna lie, the fact that we keep missing these little slots is only mildly infuriating. God darn it. You try to get every inch out of your working width, and you just get screwed by 1 pixel. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy maps in Farm Sim. A lot of good modded maps, man. Oh, you got a channel too, DJ? Nice. I almost got hit by a train and I wasn't paying attention. I was gonna be farming taters, but after the original harvest, I realized that the equipment is extremely expensive and I don't have enough field to make it worth my while. So, I think that'll be something that we could potentially think about later on. So we're probably just going to prepare the field now and get ready to plant some cotton in February. I think that's where I'm headed. Aaron must be playing Railroads Online. Really? Didn't strike me as kind of game he'd be interested in. Is this game a free download? No. I don't believe it. I don't think it's part of Game Pass either. I could be wrong. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna go ahead and knock out that one little slot that I missed because it's irritating me. I'm tired of looking at it. It's like legitimately irritating me. Oh, you're a part of the Giants partnership program, huh? Nice. What up, Ingmar? What up, American Made? Appreciate you dropping in. One of these days we'll have a working width far enough that we can like come over here and knock out these 2 fields in like 5 minutes. But today is not that day. Lord have mercy, this is gonna take forever. At least we're doing both fields at the same time. Dino, I enjoy it. It's a chill game that like I play a lot of like multiplayer World of Warships Legends, which gets really frustrating. So it's nice to have a chill game like this to just kind of relax and play and chit chat with you guys, and don't have to worry about it. I enjoy these kind of games. I get it that it probably isn't for everybody, but it's a nice, relaxing, fun game. Get to drive around interesting equipment. There's lots of different equipment and different strategies to employ, whether you like, you know, animal husbandry and all that stuff. Like they have a little bit of everything in this game. You can be a rancher, you can be freaking grain farmer, do whatever you want basically. You can be a logger. Like commercial logging is a lot of fun once you get used to it. And multiplayer is a lot of fun as well. Farm Sim 25? Really? Seems a little early. Hard to believe this game's been out for, what, 3 years now? I'm playing on Xbox currently. Um, I do have it on PC, and I actually prefer playing it on PC. But I can't really stream it at high quality on PC. My PC is just not good enough to stream it and play it at high quality, unfortunately. I can play it at high quality, just can't quite stream it. Again, I missed a little tiny spot that's going to drive me bonkers. I don't know about y'all, but I'm getting hungry. All this talk about taters and soybeans and stuff make me hungry. What up, Jarman? Oh, I love this game, man. Again, I haven't played it in a long time, but I did when it first came out. I was playing this with Peak, and we had probably, what, 6 or 7 other people that were playing it all at the same time. We were having a good time, man. It was a lot of fun. I enjoy it because it's nice and chill. I don't have to, like, get upset and scream and holler at dumb people. Except maybe myself. What up, Jones? Frost? I've been thinking about doing this for a little while, and then I saw, I've been watching this guy named The Formal Pickle on YouTube, and he's been doing this sort of playthrough on his channel, and so I've been like, you know what, I'll try the challenge, why not? It'll give me an excuse to stream the game, have a little bit of fun with you guys. We're almost done with one of the fields. Literally just played World of Warships last night, the night before that. So, I'm gonna take a couple of days off from World of Warships, if you don't mind. What up, Torch? Welcome back. Curse these pixels. They always get me. Yeah, there's a lot of different challenges and stuff. I just thought it was an interesting one to go from broke to billionaire in the vanilla game. Like, if you go with mods, you could probably do it pretty easily. But vanilla gameplay, broke to billionaire, come up with your own strategy to make it work. On hard mode, of course. What up, Mopar? The AI backed your combine into the water? Yeah, I can see that happening. The AI definitely has some issues in this game at times. I've had the AI run into the train. I've had all kinds of things, man. It is kind of nice having these fields so close to one another, because you don't like have to even think about it. You just go, you can work them both at the exact same time, which was the whole purpose. Like that's why I wanted to get them both like caught up together. Just work them both at the same time. You don't have to think about it. You just go straight between the two. If I wanted to, I could like combine them, but I don't think I really want to combine them. Kind of like having the paths and stuff between them. Wasting a lot of what I'm working with here. Need to pay attention better. The tractor we are using is a case. I'll have to check. Starting to get a little dark. It is a case small tractor. I just can't remember what it's actually called. The Case Maxim 145. Of course, we've got the upgraded engine that gives us 175 or 185 horsepower. Thing my neighbor don't mind me running over his field. you guys seen the trailer for the new Borderlands movie coming out? I don't know if any of you guys are actually like Borderlands fans. I love Borderlands. I'm not sure what to make of the movie though. I'll be real honest. Like, I see what they're trying to do with like hiring a bunch of people that are like really well known, but I don't know about their casting choices. Like Tiny Tina seems okay. Roland is definitely not Kevin Hart. I'm sorry. Like Kevin Hart, great actor, funny as hell, love the dude. He is not Roland. Like that, I don't know who came up with that idea. Like, he is not Roland. I don't mind Jamie Lee Curtis as Tannis. I think that could be hilarious, even though she is pretty old for Tannis. I think Tannis is in her 30s. Lilith is supposed to be young, like in her lower 20s, I think. And they brought in Cate Blanchett, which, again, great actress, fantastic at what she does, but she's a little old for the role. No offense, that's just the way it is. It just doesn't fit the character very well. Now, maybe they'll do a great job. I can't wait to see it. And Jack Black as Claptrap, I mean, I've never really been a huge Jack Black fan, to be perfectly honest. I'm sure he'll do fine. And at the end of the day, it's Claptrap. Nobody really cares. Claptrap's just annoying as hell most of the time anyway. But I feel like they could have definitely did a better job of casting the roles instead of just like going for the big names. Yeah, well, I mean, Claptrap has been voiced by like 3 different people. There's been 2 separate voice actors, plus I believe Randy Pitchford himself has also voiced some lines for Claptrap throughout the years. So it's not unusual to have Claptrap changing his voice. Like, we're kind of used to it. But like, definitely like Roland, like Kevin Hart is not Roland. Like, he's just not. Like, I don't know who decided that was a good idea. And I love Kevin Hart, but he is not Roland. And Roland is kind of a big character, just like Lilith. Lilith is a big character, and I just don't see what they were thinking when they're like, yes, Cate Blanchett as Lilith. Even though Cate Blanchett's a fantastic actress, I loved her as Hela in Thor Ragnarok. Like, she's fantastic. She also played, I think, in the Power Rangers movie. Didn't really care for the movie, but she was great in that, I think. If I remember correctly. But yeah, I think they went a little heavy on the old people. And it just doesn't quite fit with the actual like parts. I mean, the rest of it though, like the action scenes and stuff that I saw in the trailer, at least give me a little bit of hope, because it doesn't look that bad. I don't like the casting choices for a lot of the characters. It is interesting that they also brought Krieg in. I get it with Tiny Tina and stuff, but like it is interesting that they brought Krieg in when it's mostly like the characters from Borderlands 1, even though I didn't see Brick. I did see a little bit of like Marcus and them in there as well, Moxie. You get to see like little flashes of those guys. So it's gonna be interesting regardless. What the hell? Game? Stop messing with me. The Fallout show? I haven't even watched any of that. I haven't watched that or any of the Halo or nothing. I have no idea. almost done, everybody. And then we got to do this all over again with the lime. At least you don't have to lime every single growing season. You only have to do it every couple of years, I think. Not gonna lie, I usually turn liming off. Thoughts on Helldivers? I've heard about it. I haven't actually done anything with it. I don't really have a good PC to try to like play that stuff, and it's not coming to Xbox, unfortunately. So for now, I've heard about it. Just haven't watched anything on it. But from what I've heard, everybody seems to enjoy it. I know Tactic and Zarky and Tommy Boy, all those guys have been playing it together. I've been hearing them talk about it in the CC Discord. It is coming to Xbox, because I swear to God they said that it wasn't. I could be wrong. I guess I could be wrong. I'm pretty confident they said that it was not coming to Xbox. It is a PlayStation exclusive that is also releasing on PC. There's a petition for it. I mean, again, it's down to Sony. I don't think Sony's going to allow it. Kind of like Sony and Xbox, or Sony and Microsoft have kind of been like, for a little while it seemed like they were cooperating a lot more, and then like here lately they've been kind of beating each other up just because of the whole Microsoft trying to buy all the like gaming studios and stuff like that, all the rights to like certain games. One, maybe two more passes and we'll be done with this part anyway. On the edge, and then we are done with the cultivating. Ooh, yeah. All right. We'll detach that, save real quick, head back over to this, send it back. And then we want to rent a spreader. Spreader? I barely know her. Where are my spreaders? Okay, I think it'd be under fertilizer spreaders. And I think it's this one that can do both lime and fertilizer. Yep. So we'll grab this one here. Wait, we don't want to buy it, we want to lease it. Lease it, dum-dum. Alright, let's go pick it up. This tractor really is fast. It's kind of nice. Whee! It's like the Sonic Hedgehog of, or the Sonic Hedgehog of tractors here. Gotta go fast. Coming through. Get all my mud all over the road. People usually love that. GTA or Red Dead? I'm a GTA guy. I like the aesthetic of Red Dead, but at the same time, like GTA, I play the shit out of some GTA. But welcome, Platypus. Alright, we are going to need some lime. I have no idea how much lime. So I'll probably just buy a bunch. I don't even know how much this thing can hold. Alright, let's get some big pallets of lime. That is the wrong one. We want big bags. There we go. Lime. Let's go with like 4 bags. 4 bags of lime should be enough, right? Okay, they're 2,000 liters apiece. Do the newer consoles make you feel sad? I mean, the prices of everything makes me feel sad. I don't know about if the consoles themselves make me sad. Did I get this right? Like, I just thought 8,000 liters was a good number. Look at that. Perfect. Definitely knew exactly what my tonnage or what my rating was. $100%. Cut in here, then cut in here. And then we cruise on down the little dirt road. Alrighty. Now it's time to mow over my neighbor's corn. And turn it on. Hopefully we got enough lime for this. That's the wrong button. Just running over his field constantly. I'm gonna get run over by a train at some point during this. I can feel it. I will get run over by a train at some point. It's not perfect, but it's not that bad. We'll have to try to catch up the other spots when we can. Definitely a lot quicker to do spreaders than it is to do literally almost anything else. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that I keep missing all these little spots, kind of annoying. Also, we're getting very low on lime. Dude, it's gonna be so close. If I have to go back to the store and get like one bag of lime, I'm gonna be a little upset. Dude, it's so close. And we're out. Crap! I gotta go get more lime. Probably ought to get 2 bags. Just in case. So it takes us about 6 bags of lime to get these 2 fields done. 5 is probably just enough. Have a good night, Adrian. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Ah! I just crashed. I looked at chat for a second and immediately crashed into somebody's house. Alright, let's grab some more big bags of lime. Is the new campaign ship good? It's a meme ship. It's not really good in any sense. It's a secondary build cruiser, so it just depends on your playstyle if you're going to enjoy that sort of thing. If you're looking for something that's a little bit different, you might enjoy it, but I feel like most people are probably just going to feel like it's not very good. Dude, you need so much lime in this game. Lord have mercy. Finish this field up, hit the big spots that we missed, and then we will be done with the lime. Let's see, turn this thing around, point it in this direction. Do something like this. Definitely hasn't been the most efficient lime spreading you've ever seen. And we're done. That's close enough. Go ahead and detach that. We can return that to the store. We'll need that again for a little while. Alright, so we've cultivated the fields. We've limed the field. Now, we fast forward time. What up, Tricos? Shadow, how's it going? Yeah, I wasted a lot of lime, but it's not that big a deal. Yeah, now they're all about the weeds. We should probably spray the fields. It is officially December. So we could get the sprayer and do that sort of thing. Spray it with herbicide and spray fertilizer down. We could do that all with one machine. Because I don't think they have like a solid... Yeah, as I said, I don't think they have a solid like herbicide. So we would need to rent this. Go get that. Spray the fields. Honestly, I'm just going to drive right across the field. Not mine. Alex, we already finished the harvest. We're actually preparing the field to be planted again. The planting, we're going to plant cotton in February. It's currently December. So we're just trying to get the field prepped and ready to go so that as soon as it's time to plant, all we got to do is get the planter and plant. Alright. Head over there and do that. We do have a little bit of weight on the front now, so we shouldn't have to worry about the weight of the sprayer causing us issues. Our wheels shouldn't come off the ground anymore. I don't know. To be perfectly honest, I just know that I can spray this on it and be done with it. I don't have to worry about it after that. This has such a nice working width too, so I don't even have to like worry about it. At least it's easy to visualize where you've sprayed, where you haven't. At least when the game is like, yes, there are weeds here. Kind of messes with your eyes a little bit. At least it does me. We kill off all the weeds and then we won't have to worry about them, I don't think, once we plant. I don't think they'll come back for this next series. Which will be nice. I know when they're small like this, technically you're supposed to use the weeder, which is a little implement. It's like a little mechanical thing you pull behind your tractor, but that would take forever. Ain't nobody got time for that. Give me 24 meters working with. Dadgummit. I missed that one little section. There we go. La da da da. La da 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 da. I'm a weed in my field before I plant it. What up, Aiden? Ari, good to see you. shit. I think I still got some herbicide over here. Stuff that we unloaded earlier. Slurper, slurper. Thank you so much. Alright, we're done with that. We'll go ahead and unload the rest of this herbicide back over there again. Alright. Now, I don't think we need to use fertilizer craziness on the sprayer. So we should be able to send that back. Because when we go to plant, we should be able to have fertilizer in the planter. We do need a double one. So actually, probably want to go ahead and just do the like solid fertilizer now. This one should be fine. Costs $25,000. If we rent it, it's $1,200. We'll go pick it up. It's got a ridiculous like 42-meter working width, so should be able to fertilize the field really easily. That gets us one application of fertilizer. The other application will be when it actually gets planted. So then we won't have to worry about like fertilizer after that. In theory. You actually can start with whatever you buy. On hard mode, you only start with $500,000, and you got to buy your fields. So I ended up buying 2 medium fields. I think I spent somewhere in the neighborhood of $200,000 on my 2 fields. Pretty close. Alright, now we should be able to go back in here, grab solid fertilizer. Don't remember how many we need, so we'll just grab 2 of them. Okay, apparently it's 3. And like I said, this thing has like a 42-meter working width, so shouldn't have to worry too much about how long this will take. It'll only take a couple of seconds. We'll unload the fertilizer that we got left when we're done. Then when we go to plant, we'll have extra fertilizer there. But I've ended up buying 2 separate fields. And that's these 2 right here, the 2 that are all squiggly lined at the moment. Oh shit. Train! I think we may have gotten a little bit too much of the solid fertilizer, but that's fine. Does kind of sound like a helicopter, doesn't it? Alright, one more good pass should do it. That'll be all the fields fertilized and ready for planting. And we will plant in February. Alright, let's go unload our solid fertilizer. Alright, send that back. go park the tractor, and then we will fast forward to January or February. All right, February it is. So now it should be January. We'll double check everything. I don't think we get to sell our soybeans until July. Is that right? July? Why don't I play Microsoft Flight Sim? I don't know. I've played it. It's okay. Before we do anything, let's save. We'll go check, make sure that the soybean price, that I'm not wrong here. So soybeans are definitely going to be at their best in July. So yeah, we got a while before that's a thing. All right, and then we plant next month. And of course, it's snowing. How am I supposed to plant in February if it's snowing? February and March. Is it supposed to snow the whole time? Like where? Okay, let's look at the weather. So it's supposed to snow up until about 10 a.m. So if we just fast forward time, it should stop snowing, in theory. Okay, it's done snowing. Might just have to wait till next month. Let's just wait till next month. See if the snow goes away. What up, Dejin? Noriko? Currently not rotating any crops. We're about to start planting. Here we go. Now we can plant. We're about to start planting cotton. So we will go rent a planter. And we need a planter capable of doing cotton. That's a 6-meter working width. This is a 9-meter working width. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna lease it for $4,500. Okay, go pick that up. Looks like our neighbor just limed his fields. Definitely not what I did, game. Alright, so we will need seed, obviously. We will need fertilizer. We do have fertilizer back at the farm, so we should be fine there. So it'll just be grabbing this thing and getting some seed. Grab that. Order some seed. I have no idea how much seed I'm going to need, so I'll just get 2 bags for now. We will select cotton. This should allow us to plant our fields pretty quickly. Go fill up the fertilizer. Oh, it's the little things. Okay. Detach. Now we go around to the side. Uh-oh. She's a bit heavy for this little tractor. Apparently. Who could have seen that coming? Once again, I about got run over by a train. Alright. Turn it on. Lower it. And definitely a little bit heavy for this little tractor. Got enough power to pull it. Just needs a little bit heavier of a weight on the front. At least when I raise the seeder or the planter. But it shouldn't take too long to get through these fields. I say as I miss half of a freaking rope. Turned around. What up, Ladon? Welcome back, Frost. Spartacus. Oh, Lord have mercy. Every time I, like, try to get in the groove and I look over at chat, I end up missing. It's your fault, chat. 100% your fault. Yes, you can play online and multiplayer. Farming Sim has an esport? Is that what you said? Can't see because it's like hidden by the thing. Problem is now we're going to have to run back and get seed again anyway. least it's going kind of quick. We're halfway done. That's not too bad. Having the bigger working with is nice. And we're out of seat. Crap. Like I said, at least this thing's kind of quick. Over here doing wheelies. Might need to swap out the weight for something a little bit bigger. Can you imagine me being a farmer? I'd be taking out mailboxes, and signs, and leaving a mess everywhere I go. Alright, let's bring this over here. We will sell the weight, and then we will buy a bigger weight. So that was this one, which was 600 kilograms. So maybe we go 750. Yeah, it should be plenty. Yeah, I think we need a little bit of weight on the front, boys. Dude, that's still not enough weight. Like, it's still very slidey. Ooh, how much weight do I need to put on the front of this thing? Good Lord. Clearly a bit more than this. Alright. Well, that was a fail. Alright, let's get rid of that. And let's try a bigger weight. So that was 750. I think we go with the 900 kilogram. Surely that's enough. I don't think putting an extra ton on the front is a good idea. Like I want the right size weight. I don't want a gigantic weight on the front for no reason. I want a weight that's just enough without being excessive. Dude, come on. Seriously? Screw it. We're going for the big weight. That's driving me crazy. I didn't realize that could be so heavy. So we got a 1 ton weight here. Could just go straight up for like 3 tons. Feel like that's excessive. Let's go for the 1.5 tons. Surely that's enough weight, right? Like, that's an extra 1.5 tons to the front of my tractor. Surely that'll be enough. Okay, that's better. I can handle that. That's much better. Don't want to be feeling like I'm on ice skates the entire time. Okay, still feel like ice skates a little bit. Not gonna lie. Not as bad as it was, though. We'll take it. Probably need a bigger tractor. Yeah, just can't afford one at the moment. That's the big deal. Alright, let's go finish our planting. Surely I'm not the only one that makes like air brake sounds when I'm playing the game, right? God bless America. Can you not miss for once? Just one time, not miss. should have enough seed and fertilizer to finish the rest of these fields. No problem. Can't believe we've already been streaming for 4 hours. That's what happens when you play these kind of games. Like, you just start streaming and next thing you know, it's been 10 hours. And you haven't accomplished anything. Why I can't do like edited videos of this, man, because I would spend like 4 or 5 hours and then I'd have to edit it down into like 30 minutes. Yeah, you could lease a bigger tractor, but again, like it for no more than we're making right now, like leasing the bigger tractors end up being out of our price range. Right now, we only own like 2 pieces of equipment. We own the trailer and we own the tractor. Everything else we've been leasing. Hope that this should be enough to finish this last little section here. It's like right on the edge of the working width. Perfect. Absolutely B-E-A beautiful. Should have plenty of seed to finish this last little bit on this field. And then we'll be done planting, folks. I just realized we're like partially planting that man's field with cotton. He gonna be pissed. He's gonna be pissed. Be like, what the hell? Why I got cotton growing in my field? Oh, I don't even plant cotton. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, no, we aren't. We're going to run out of seed, like, right at the end of this field, aren't we? Don't make me go back into town to get seed again. Come on. It's too close. I'm too close, man. Don't do it to me. You gonna make me go all the way back into town to get seed. Or right here at the end of this. Guarantee it. You dirtbag. You absolute buffoon dirtbag. Dag nabbit. Trying to build Giuseppe with triple. Oh. You're making a game and you're trying to make the Giuseppe with triple turrets? Nice. I forgot, we do float a little bit. I have yet to actually take out a sign. I'm happy. That's pretty impressive for me. Normally by now I'd have taken out like 6 signs. Alright, that's plenty of seed for now. Here I come to wreck the day. Woo! Mailbox! Oh, I've just goated. Wow. I can't believe I just dodged that mailbox like that. I mean, I totally did that on purpose. Because I'm the best. I'm gonna be the very best that no one ever was. Catch them is my real test. Train him is my cause. I will travel across the searching far and wide. Power that's inside. Okay, ball. Gotta catch a ball. Alright, this should be it. This should be it, folks. The main event of the evening. And we are done. Woohoo! Detach that thing. We are done with it. So we can return it. Alright, the next month that we're looking forward to would be July, right? Because I don't think the harvest season for this will be for quite a while, so. Alright. She's planted. She's fertilized. I think I screwed up. Because it's only showing 50% fertilized, despite the fact that I definitely put down a solid fertilizer and then that thing fertilized. That is unfortunate. Means I'm going to have to rent a fertilizer and do the thingy again. And now it's got weeds again. God bless America. Alright, well, I think that this is a good spot for us to go ahead and finish off. We've been going for 4.5 hours. We have officially planted the fields. Everything should be getting going. We will be cotton farmers for the meantime. When we come back in the next episode, we will have to fertilize and weed the fields. And then, obviously, when July rolls around, we'll be selling our soybeans that we got here. We got about 9,500 liters of soybeans. But I think we're going to be okay because we got a decent sized plot, which I think is going to yield us dividends with this cotton. I ain't gonna lie, I've got high hopes. So let me know what you guys think. If this is something you guys are interested in, please let me know down in the comments below because I thoroughly enjoy these types of games. So if you guys want to see more, I will definitely be doing it. And if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.